Looks like Miko and I grew closer. Er. Let's give her the bandages, I think. I think we have bandage wraps. Bandage wrap? Let's go. Where is it? Okay, nice. Thank you very much. I will treasure this for the rest of my life. Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring into space. Hey, Mikon, is something wrong? Hajime, when did you? I've been talking to you for a while now. Really? I'm sorry for saying something so rude. You're mad, right? You normally get mad right now, right? No, there's no way to get mad about something like this. Is that normal? Why? Why isn't anyone pouring water on me or throwing mud at me? Does anyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything for me? You're still talking like that. It's not like everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you. But that doesn't mean they actually don't care whether I exist or not. Nobody cares about me. Maybe what scares Mikon the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody's interested in her at all. I see, so that's why Mikon has been trying to avoid that, no matter what. I can't believe I finally realized that. What's wrong with me? Hey, Mikon, of course, everyone cares about you. Because you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time and try looking at yourself more. Take a step back and pay attention more to your surroundings. And to yourself. Because you're just like everyone else, you're our friend. Friend? Me and everyone else? Is that even possible? That's what I believe. You don't believe me? No, no, of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe you. Because you know it's difficult to change all at once, but I really want her to change little by little. That's what I felt when I looked at Mikon's smile. I can feel a strong bond between Mikon and myself. If possible, I want to watch over her just a little longer, even after we leave this island. Because it's not Mikon's fault at all. Nice. Got it. Mikon's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Silent Massage. Give yourself all the pat on the back, you've earned it. Oh, got her panties. Mikon's undergarments. You can check it from the present menu. Nice. Hi, Skifix. After an enjoyable conversation with Mikon, I went back to my room. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. How are you doing? It might be a good time for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Nice. I think, nice. There we go. Jackie here, yes. So I'm kind of like redoing like parts of chapter 3 because I wanted Mikon's like hope fragment. And their panties, Kappa. I lost focus and got killed. Well, we don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. Oh, that's good. I was supposed to go for a 24-hour stream yesterday, but I wasn't feeling well at one point, so I decided just to sleep. And it was my very first time getting that far, too. I spent today trying to ease Shaiki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? The reason why I started because I couldn't get like the right present to give her at the 5th hope fragment tier. So I had to like redo it and just like gamble. I got nearly every present though, which is good. Power gauntlet. Nope. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Isn't that a pretty rare item? This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki and I picked a place for herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. Hey. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually, you'd put lotion on my back, right? And then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Hey, blind gamer, how you doing? Huh? Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers, or... I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose... Happy Joy Joy? What does that even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired, and I sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are you doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at. Apparently, my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey.
Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said that she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are lots of things I still don't understand. For example, I don't know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever forget about me.
Don't ever forget about me.
After you get out of here.
I feel, that's such a death flag. Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that, but there's no denying the strong bond you feel between Chiaki and myself. I will definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Oh, fragment. Okay. So I kind of redid this part, like I said earlier, because I wanted to max out Mikon and her. Because I had a feeling, something's gonna happen to her. I got the bandages though. I got all the... I go ahead and, spent all my Monokuma coins on the thing. And I got most of them. Which is pretty good. You just unlocked the skill cheat code. Give your soul a pound on the back, you've earned it. And you get their panties, apparently, on their garments. Nice. After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School trip executive committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Okay. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way to deal with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming!
Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. How'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime. You're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it? Meh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? Hehehe, 4 Hes. No, that was just 3. Arg, if you got the time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But did she take the time to call all the way to my college to summon me? Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Alright. Oh, restaurant. Whoops. I forgot. Thought you said music venue. Oopsie daisy. There we go. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's back, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what's happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulder.
I got something I want to say. For you, Hiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuriya. My first name is pronounced Boo-Yu-Ki-Ho. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Huh?
It's nothing really, just the greeting. There's no way that was just the greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Hiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? Heh, it's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Hiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easy for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mihiro is dead. No, not just Mihiro. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. He squeezed out those words. Hiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck?
Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Hiko slit his own stomach. Huh? What? Are you saying he cut out his own freaking stomach? What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiving such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved. Fool, that doesn't mean you should slice your own stomach. You must carry them to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Hazuki, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Just stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can talk. Huh, even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to see your wounds all over again. Yes, I feel so ashamed, and in the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those who are left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start off a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mihiru say about all this? I know you guys were both friends, so what do you think? What would Mihiru say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way to be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So, when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Kane is?
Huh?
Yeah, now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling. I mean, she hasn't been acting a little weird these past few days. She's always weird. But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. Oh. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast soon after we all decided to return to our cottages. I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such feeling as a useless day for us anymore. Okay. Every time. I should probably level up Sonia. Yeah. Where is Sonia though? That's the main question. Let's see. Mikon. Oh, Mikon's here. Shaki's here. Naka. Is everyone else? Beach house. Oh, Sonia's here. Hey, Spinats, how you doing? Where is Sonia? should be here somewhere. Map. It says she's bridged to Central Island. Yeah. I can't find her though. Maybe she's something right here. How long are you playing for? No Guild Wars to you. I don't know. I'm not really focused on Guild Wars 2 right now. There's like no incentive for me. So I'm like hooked on this game. My main's Legend and I'm only playing on alts. There's like no incentive for me, so I'm not really focused on Guild Wars 2. Like I'll do viewer keys like after I finish this game. I'll be playing this for a while until I beat it. Cause like all I can really do on Guild Wars is just like do keys and stuff, but there's like no incentive, you know. I need a Fortune. Where is she? It says she's supposed to be here, but she's not here apparently. It says she's at the bridge here, but I don't see her. I want to talk to her. Maybe... She at the theater then? Yeah, I can't. She's not here. Maybe she's like somewhere else. Where is she? I want to give her a present. I guess I'll just level up Akane. What's up, alien? How you doing, dude? Where's Akane? Oh, she's at the market. Okay, I'll just go to the market. Where is she? I'll just level up Akane, because I can't find Sonya right now. Fortunately. What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Sure. Spend time watching Connie devote herself to training. Looks like Connie and I grew a little closer. Let's give her... water, of course. Nothing much, just got out of school. Nice, dude. I could probably pawn this off at some decent cash, so I'll gladly accept it. Hey, you. What? What's your name again? Oh god, I forgot my name. It's Hajime Hinata. Alright, that sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I don't remember it easy if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something? Oh well, later. Hold on. We only just started talking. Even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just looking at you, you're probably around the 2. I don't want to deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right? Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? How that? Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money? Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called again? That thing when you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas? Is Connie talking about that? It's when you keep on running and you jump around the obstacles. Keep running around obstacles and buildings. Parkour. Is that parkour? Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you'll naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into when you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? It's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Fragment. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Nakane, I left the area. Nice. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Did I get a hope fragment from that? Oh, okay, I did. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go look for Sonya. Court card. Where is she? I think she is not here. Nope. Oh, she's here at the ranch. Okay. I kinda like her power too. Salami Corral. Wait.
Well,
Do you have a favorite actor, Hajime? Mine is definitely Hiroshi Mikami. What should I do? Should I invite Sonny to hang out? Sure. I'm jealous of everyone who lives in Japan. They get to watch trendy dramas every week. Sonny passionately talked about trendy dramas. What the heck is a trendy drama anyway? I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonny and I grew a little closer today. Sure. I think I'm gonna level her up next, cause she has a good skill. Tribute from me. Is it rare for me to see such a common item? So I am quite happy. I must say, this island is a truly wonderful place. The weather is calm and the sea is blue, truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but... Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I'm worried. And I'm also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking? However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will be all fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, would this be okay in my own country? Anyways, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another, so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such honor. I like Sonia. Raise your head, there is no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part, typical of a princess, I guess. Ah, that reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was... It's Nova Selic. It was the Nova Selic Kingdom, right? What's up, Mango? Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Nova Selic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is smaller, our economy is thriving, so you're not on dire straits at all. How's the WoW expansion going? Bingo! For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people are still complete trust towards the royal family.
Well,
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see, it really does sound like a kingdom. So, since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in a subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyways, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you tend to switch to later? Oh god. Huh? This situation is surely similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets to really get serious. I have never expected that to happen. Oh, that's cool. Zombie and Biddy are beating me to 110. Biddy is like 106 at the moment. Yeah, she's grinding hard. Wowzer thing, so of course she's gonna like grind that. Momoka's feelings at the same time were I continue to listen to Sonya extensively talk about Japanese dramas. Sooner or later you're gonna have to kinda WoW and try it. I mean, I've played WoW before. It's not my cup of tea. Like, it looks cool, but I don't know. Like, I can never really get into WoW. Like, I know the expansion might be good, but it's like not my cup of tea. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. If I were to play WoW again, I'd probably just like get Biddy to like show me around. Otherwise, like, it's like really hard to like pick up the game. Not really hard to pick up because you have people to teach you, but it just feels out of place to like get into an MMO without like playing the previous game. Like if I were to play like an MMO, I like starting off like from the start, like how I did with like Terra and like the other games, like Guild Wars. I don't know. I don't know if I can invest in another MMO right now. That's the thing. Sonya's report card has been updated based on your experience with it. After politely excusing myself from a long conversation with Sonya, left the area. If anything, I'd probably get back into like fighting games. Smash and like Street Fighter. It's getting dark outside, it's nighttime already. Huh? I feel fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, the day passes by abnormally fast. Does that mean someone's here? Ibuki cautiously walked towards the door and opened it, slowly wary of what might be on the other side.
nice to have met ya.
Ibuki. It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know? Since we already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it.
Let me apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than the last time when you broke into my room. Huh? You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So, what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes.
See, this thing. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. I see, it's a recovery party for Fihiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 o'clock PM. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why?
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki, just brought the invitation. Definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. You even said preparations. It's clearly behind this. Today Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 o'clock PM, that's in 30 PM, that's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fihiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Whoops. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the venue. Let's see. Did I already level up? Monic. Oh no, despair. I should probably feed her something. Omni. There we go. Let's go to the third island. I have to like redo this whole part because like I want to like max out Mikon's like hope fragment thing. Where I originally left off was the start of the investigation for this case, so I'm not too far back. I'm like really close. I have to get past a few parts. Number 3, there we go. Hey, buddy. What up, Mike? Oh, Mama once said that we should all go to like the train thing when you come to SD next week. Or this upcoming Saturday, I think. Oh no, wait, you said the week after LAN, right? Yeah. We should go to the train thing. We should have a ones reunion. I think it's over here. Oh, Shitimi gonna evolve. Don't forget to eat lunch. I already ate lunch. I ate the leftover beefsteak again. I want pizza. What's it gonna be? Yeah, next month. I'll swoop you up. Yeah, dude. We should go. When's World Championships? Worlds should be the week of the 15th. So it's on the 17th. The actual land date is on 17th. Hey, nice. And Asumi, that takes 2,000 steps, and then I get like something. Akito and Buki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. Ah, you don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first, the Wizard of Mononomi. Yeah, beefsteaks, one of my favorite Filipino foods.
Too must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly
Nothing.
showtime.
Let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, oh, who cares anymore? Nice. Yeah, I kinda redid this part from yesterday because I did it for Mikon and Shaki. The good thing is I got their panties. See, got hers and I got hers. They're white. Also, I wanted those skills too. Several people had arrived at the music venue, but Fuyuhiko, where are you?
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
Not overdoing it. Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. But, it's fine, just let him be. Apparently, Yakuza have plain tolerance down the heart. Pink panties, yeah. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. No one Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He was probably trying his best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Kyoko definitely didn't come. That seems to be the case. And the Connie's not here too. Well, what is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As I found Q, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My,
Oh my, suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was... Oh god, it's just a scream again.
it's Ibuki Miota
It's a screamo part.
today. My specialty is making beef stew. I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at the music venue.
Alright, I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy.
Oh boy.
So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
Since she was originally a member of the high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I could well look forward to her musical stylings. Oh god. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. My bad. Too much edge. My bad. I'm gonna get cursed. Such an overwhelming bale resonance. Even my 4 Dark Diva destruction looked less lively than usual. I am too. I'm starting to feel chills. With a little, like, from me to you, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Buki left that high school band was creative differences. That must be why. The first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko. Ah, you came. So, what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means... You've already... Are you stupid? Don't understand, there's no way I'd forget him that easily. Because he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us. There is no way that is possible. No, I get why you should think of that, maybe. Yeah, that's right, that's why we're not going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh? Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off. Sorry. Hey, I'm glad. I'm really glad. No, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. See, Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right? Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki. Hurry up and play or start the next song. No, not this.
This recovery party is in full swing. I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
This song again.
Grab a partner and slow dance too.
I squeezed.
But I have no idea who the father is.
Squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. Jesus. No more. Oh boy. Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi.
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. Ah, I was enjoying such a fun party too. Yes, I was invited to the party. Yeah, obviously not. You'd be in the party if you were here. Rip, Monomi. Only 2 more wins. Almost 2 more wins. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. But what did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. Looks like my bad feeling is correct. That stupid fool. No, I'm the only one who is the fool. It's my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. Just as a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it, this failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Well, my name is Nekomaru Nidai. Now's not the time to regret. Let us make haste. Of course. Hiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken? I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey, Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived on this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane is gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead. We should hurry. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him sooner. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Oh, are you doing the 5 gamble thing? You know the rule. You know the rule behind that is you have to gamble all in, all your PMA 5 times in a row, without losing. That's the catch. If you lose the next one, I'll redeem all your PMA and you can try again. Okay, it's just as Nakamura said, I can't send any more situations where someone is taking any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach of the first island. Music venue. I think they're at the beach, right? Did I... That's a lot of steps, jeez. That's so many steps. I think I just passed it. I'm gonna skip this part really quick. Finally got 5 ones, 1-1. Nice. You go to the beach. Hey, Chaki, what are you doing? When I get to the beach? Calm down. Huh? And sure, we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make the decision if you're worked up. But if we don't hurry... Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Kane too. We don't really know what's beyond this point. RIP. Whoops. There we go. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, I got it. I'm okay now. Then let's go. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. Kane.
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Your boy's off to college. Bye, everyone. Alright, Mango. Have a good time at college. Later, dude.
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a superpowered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Thanks for the host, Ravens. Much appreciated. How are you doing, by the way? And she says she can't even gaze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can do about it. At least at the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as a fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I would make sure that I would stop it, even if it costs my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh? You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
It's Slash Hope. Mango, by the way. Alright. He's absorbing the attack. The world shook and it turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Rip Nekomaru, no.
Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai it was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Rip Nekomaru. Are you kidding me? Maru died. What? What? Holy crap. Instead of the rule violator Akane, a major failure, ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this. Oh, hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Eh? And you gotta hurry up and treat him. Hey, Monokuma. You can do something about this, right?
Hey!
Well? Unbelievable. So,
Starring and gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Even recycle the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under.
I actually already played through this part. The part I originally left off from yesterday was the start of investigation. So let's kind of like skim past this part.
What's going on?
can't stand this anymore.
Hey! Cause... You uggo!
This isn't cause what's happening because we let our guard down. RIP PMA. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. All this talk about everyone's getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. You won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. There's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have that meaning, Nakamura would have ended like that. He ended up like that because of weird feelings of friendship.
You...
Hey, you understand me, right? When the stupid ones should act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die as a meaningless death.
That is...
Yoko, blaming Akane will not solve anything. You don't have to worry about Coach Nakamura. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault. You're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nakamura? There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Nakamura is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die for something like that. There's no doubt. Nakamura is definitely gonna come back. So when that happens, I'll make sure I'll apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused them trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. We all returned to our cottages. We were silent. We opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nakamura's tragedy happen right in front of us, again we were all in thought. If you think you won't die, well that's just wishful thinking. Silent without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. I think you've finally woken up from the nightmare. Realize inside it. Thus, nightmare can.
Super!
Monokuma's super fables. The Tengu came down from the islands. A long time ago, there's a village house afraid of Tengu showing up. Tengus apparently died as they pleased, stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now it's time to raise up against the humans. You must protect nature from the humans and return to a peaceful place where the monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's super fables that end.
Ahem! Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, even if I say that, greeted with the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Let's go. Fuyuhiko.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such a normal situation, people still get hungry. Nakamura, why did that bastard need to buy his final firework? That line's more suited to Yakuza anyway. Nakamura must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just how like Pekka wanted to protect you. Shut up, don't say another word. Just go on the head restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet coming to a swift halt. Sob, sniffle. Oh, this is the disease. From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikon, or is it Hiyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Oh, cries. Kane, you're the one who's crying. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday, she was acting braver. When I got out of school, I started skipping and laughing like a little schoolgirl. Oh god. What? Hey, what happened to Kane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Oh, Jimmy, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. No, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. You, what are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but his transfer scene is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. Well, let's give all that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I've always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I've been finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender, the traitor who's hiding among us.
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. Oh god, that's right. Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder from usual? Oh, Hiyoko. Then I whipped out my lunchbook and ate some sweet A's. Hey, it's definitely best if you keep Nagito tied up. I won't be satisfied until if I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about my hero being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to. Wait, you're at this part again? Oh, I'm redoing it. I only redid it. I'm only redoing this because kinda wanted to max out Mikon, because I already know something's bad's gonna happen to her. Judging from like this like chapter and like what it's based on. I left off on investigation, so I didn't finish the chapter at all. I left off at investigation, so I decided to like go back into free time and get her. I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all those joints have been at awkward angles. I'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing that Guido does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good thing, morning. I look forward to working with you all the day. Buki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. I'm not too far off from where I left off. I'm pretty close to like the investigation part anyways, so I kinda skipped like through a lot of this to catch up. Be careful, Ibuki. Kimi's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What? What are you saying?
Yes.
I'm not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
Not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Connie, Nagito, Biggie, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes!
Buki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start taking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikanti Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forward. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand or her forehead? Buki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? The heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then, could the others? Connie, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Connie's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has a high fever, but there's no way that a normal human... There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nikito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely good today. Placed my hand on his forehead, and once again I got the same result. Huh? All the three of them have full fevers? Then the same reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is... My goodness, this is obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is... Oh there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. Just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everybody gathered at the confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey,
I
hey.
heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again. Did something happen to you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation. Hold on, Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nakamaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nakamaru? Are you talking about the boy turns into a woman and he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck is that? Nakamaru hasn't have a weird ability like that. Rip, Usami, Renomi. Rip.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut the nuisance up, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the trinity of the high fever is... That's right, this is the new motive that I've given you.
The
Despair
despair disease.
disease. Despair disease. You know, the extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you them. Never told you about them. Anyway then, endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. The despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing. Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. The symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nikil is infected with the liar disease. Connie has the coward disease. Buki has the gullible disease, I guess. They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito. Not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed on from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone gets sick. Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you got caught the little disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that killing will occur after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea? Killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this rare disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you. I've decided as an apology I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? Pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki. You guys stay put. You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komite is a fake name. I'm sorry I kept it a secret until now.
Understood.
Oh, I see. He's believing in him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's so twisted and crazy. It's amazing. You should all get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Rip Nagito. He collapsed. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? When the killings start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even better than that. I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand up around naked.
Bring it on!
Hey, damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted until yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. He's right, I've never seen foam that color before.
Impossible.
It's an ephemeral rare color, normally only found in depths of the Netherwood Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. If we don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
I want to confirm, I have the alternates and movements of my left and right leg, right? Hold on, I'll walk so you don't have to leave me. Then, let's go. With the disease in tow, and Nagito's condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of movement is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyways, everyone else, please wait here. She supported all three of them on their shoulders. Meikon disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it.
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me
I
tell
would not mind if Nikita retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Meikon gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Naruto too? Isn't it a little bad? Hehe, there's no need to panic. When I tend to need some forward-think dark divas of destruction. Don't let pantsers and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we seriously think about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on, Worried about those three, but is there a chance that Meikon will catch her when she's tending them? We should consider that too. Any chance, is Meikon gonna tend to all of Nikita's needs? Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that.
this too must be the will of causality.
This disease that resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. Shocky. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help?
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much though. Everyone hasn't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now.
Jeez.
This sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, killing is sure is bound to happen.
Let me tell you.
Based on the observant behavior, I cannot deny that. But those kids aren't being considerate. I want them to have at least the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it?
You.
Can't cure it. If you can't cure it, then the option will only stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Celestian, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Shocky, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like,
Even if we quarantine them, he's gonna take care of them. Mikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if anything happens. Contact you? How are you supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep eating persons, we could catch the disease. So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuchi. Yeah, I got it. Fret not, we're not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aw.
What? Do you really have to stay at such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? If so, that disease is airborne. The hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark divas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's just a quarantine, you're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. Tish. What? You're frustrated for...
I don't like
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that? It's not like we stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
you know.
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? Then, this must be that moment. It's not like Makon and Hikshimi are enough people. Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyways. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fihiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know? Hey, don't make me repeat myself. You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
When you're forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the spirit disease while you're all here. I think, probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. What's up, Monica? How are you doing? Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Thanks for the resub.
ILY.
IOY. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then, I'll make sure you figure out some way to communicate later. Do your best and try to stay alive. I'm waiting for those NOS emotes. Also the NOS once he gets his icons and stuff. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and the Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Alright, so I guess they're all sick. I'm almost at the part where I left off. It's not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as the disease. Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing, everyone's resting in their rooms. Just you two? You know. No, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Jamie, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle an explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital there are 3 people who caught the Monokuma's despair disease. Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. And there's also Miko, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people, are staying at the hospital. Shaki, Gundam, Suzuki, Sonia, Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nakamaro, he's not back yet, but anyways, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Alright then. Huh? I suddenly woke up, and if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided to take turns resting. Gotta teach Nas how to set his like icons and stuff. Feels somewhat soft and oh god, Mikon. Borderline Ichi. Can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikon finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. Oh gosh. That blush on her face? That's seriously not what I'm talking about. What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko. No, this is... really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. Were you guys sleeping together? What's up, Hariko? How you doing? You dirty rotten bastard, you guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, if you got this all wrong. We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. It's not like it's time for us to rest. Mikon vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran out of the on-call room. Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fihiko and I chased after Mikon as she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikon's suppressing pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all. There's no way she died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right? Damn it, he's slowly waiting for it. This looks very bad. So yeah, I repeated like parts of this chapter. Like I said, I wanted the max Mikon before something bad happens, and I did. I got her skill too. It wasn't just for her panties, of course. I wanted her special ability for the trials. That said, see, I got pink underwear, and I got white underwear. Perfect. This looks very bad. Despite Mikon's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Mikon, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. Oh well, wait. Oh wow, how'd you get so many more presents? That's what I said earlier. I restarted, like, the chapter, and so you know how I had Monokuma? I got Monokuma presents, so I was able to get more, I was able to get more presents by redoing everything with my coins. Tricep exercises hurt. At least you're weak. Trick, you trying to get buffed for LAN? You trying to get all buffed out before Worlds? I see you. How late is that? Is it sweet potato soft? Also can't confirm, am weak. I am. Tricep exercises do hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Triceps are probably like one of the most painful. That and back exercises are annoying too. You have to do like so much pull-ups and stuff. So that's pretty late. Like everything's good. Like you can work out all as you want, but if you don't have a strong back, then you're gonna be like really unstable. I think the back is like the most important part of like working up. If you don't have a strong back, then everything else won't like go out well. It's like in the future, like I'd rather have like a really good back than like being all proportions all around. Because when you get old, you're gonna be all hunched back, and like your back's gonna be all like messed up. So it's like best to have like a really good back. If so, that's pretty late. Please don't interfere. Hey look, isn't it Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nikito, what happened? She said his name. Mikon slowly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has a Lyme disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any chance or any means necessary. See, got it? Then I leave Nagito's life to you. Not's got a sub button, by the way, Trig. My back is so swole. The hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah. Far from her usual self, Mikon responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might have to get in our way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you're resting, the kids have arrived. I gotta show them the kids aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Let's go. I wanna go upstairs. Can I go? Nice. I heard, yeah. I'm waiting for him to stream so I can sub. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get his emotes, then I'll sub. So this room there's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's some sort of conference room. Up here. Found them.
I've been found.
Nice. Where? Okay, I need to like level. I need to like get so much more steps to like level it. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Here. What did you mean when he said the goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. I told him to get a NOS thinking emote like this. Yeah, on top of the reception desk. Hiko was talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and a camera unit. Hey, what is this? I need to like start getting more subs again, so I can get like, so I can add a YFM corgi or something. Perfect timing. That blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button. I want a corgi emote or like some type of dog emote. I did what Fuyuko said and pressed the button. I can use it when I PM people. Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like you're perfectly connected. He's Ichi, then this is. Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
Alright.
I'll be shooting Guild Wars again after I beat this game. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. Oh god, Dead by Daylight. No, why'd I open it again? Hold on, you're about to be really loud. Where's end this? I don't want this. No. There we go. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera found for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. There's that new Attack on Titan game that came out. It looks like Dynasty Warriors. Looks kind of fun though. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. There's also that God Eater game, second God Eater game that came out on Steam. They said it's a pretty good port too, and it's kind of like Monster Hunter. Might try it out. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's a pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? Shoot, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we may be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was the only test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Later. I want to get to the investigation part already, so do the trial. Yuki left this while you were sleeping, or resting. The surveillance camera comes with the surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. Nice. So you prepare 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on the camera and vice versa. Apparently, he was modified a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond his household use.
Even so.
The Guild Wars 2 sucks though. Yeah. That's why I haven't been really streaming it. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. The thing with Guild Wars is, I mean, the combat's like fun and stuff, but like I really want them to add like some incentive. Like after you hit legend, there's nothing to really do. Like I'm happy that we can queue outside the mist and stuff, which was like needed again. But even so, like you're still they need to address like so much things, like make the game so much more fun. Like you can queue, get to legend, then like after that, there's like nothing else you can do. It's like done, especially in my condition, right? Like I've nothing left for like doing PvP. I maxed out all the PvP titles already. I already have Champion Brawler. I mean, I like done everything I could. I've been to LAN already, so I don't really care. Going to 1 is like good enough for me. Hey HPaz, what's up, dude? I'd rather do homework than play Guild Wars 2. And we can communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice, he was contacting you from just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. Like, the game itself, like the combat's fun, it's just... I'm just saying, there's like no incentive, like the PvP, after you hit legend. Even like trying to reach legend, there's like... They still need to fix a lot of things. But they're staying at the hotel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing. So we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. The thing is, I don't know if to stream after I finish Danganronpa. I can play more horror games, but I need to find more horror games. I'm like running out of horror games to play. He's well prepared, as expected of the higher than enormous organization. The systems are in place for Guild's sort of fun and interesting. Yeah, the issue is that those systems are rarely updated. And combat and games get stale fast. Yeah. That's why I'm still playing Guild Wars 2, cause like the combat's like so good. Like even though there's like stuff that sucks, like things are unbalanced, like combat's so fluid. Like that's why I'm not even like people are on the WoW grind right now. The WoW grind, like, well, I was like, alright, I heard the new expansion's good, but like it's not my cup of tea, like compared to Guild Wars 2 combat, you know. But yeah. Altogether uninteresting right now, yeah. I think like they should have kept like pure solo queue, and they used to have a round robin system where and used to like get gems too for winning, like back then when the free tourneys. I don't know if anyone was around that era. Like this was like old school, like way near the start of launch when we had like free robin tourneys. That was like pretty fun because like you didn't know who you were gonna fight next round, and then like whoever wins gets tourneys or gets like gems and stuff. Well, he's prepared, as expected of a hero of enormous organization. DH vs Thief ETC, more 1v1 balancing would be nice, yeah. I guess the 1v1 balancing would be nice, but I think there should be like a counterbalance place, but I don't think it should be like a full counter. Like you should have a chance, like it shouldn't be like a 80-20 like ratio. I think it should be like pretty much based on like whoever messes up, you know? Not in a way that it like stalls out, like a way that you have a chance no matter what class you are. He's well prepared, as expected of a hero of an enormous organization. And what I mean by counters is that people can build around you, but you still have some counterplay, you know? That's what counters are for, to keep classes in check, you know? So you can't just like have one power creep. Like if people are stacking bunkers, we need something to like, we need like Boon Rip and Condis to like bust through it. If you're having power, like if you're having power stack, then you obviously need like a tanky comp to like deal with it, mixed in with like damage, of course. Stuff like that. Nothing. The thing with like, the thing with Guild Wars 2, if they force like,
Academy School Trip Executive Committee
hold on.
announcement
if they force like,
10 p.m.
if they force some type of if they added like the no class stack rule, that'd be pretty good. And if they allowed us to like ban certain things, like certain specs, not really specs, but like certain things, then it would like force people to like multi-class actually. But people would probably like get mad at that.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Because it like sucks when you have like two thieves on your team, and like it's because like they don't have like anti-class stacking, so you end up getting two thieves on your team, and another team has like a really good comp, and then the problem is like the two thieves on your team can't even do their role right, so you're like it's like a 3v5 basically at that point. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Now then.
Now then.
Is that sleep already? Huh. Now then, where should I sleep tonight? If I were to like compare Guild Wars sleep balance, I'd say this game's Danganronpa 2's gameplay, like story balance, is more balanced than Guild Wars 3. Real talk. Kappa. It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like. Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? Hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic tries, you know? You too. What are you talking about? I see, your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? Notice on the bulletin board? Bulletin board notice, is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Mondo butter is too OP. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. I want to get to investigation. I'm so close, and then I can start like where I left off. I already seen all these parts from yesterday. I did it for the Mekon underwear. There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagido, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here. That's Mekon. Mekon precautions my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay tonight, and there's no way we can make Mekon leave. I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mekon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Alright. Is she gonna sleep on me again? Sophie, Hiko, and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the only ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mekon alone. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep. This is where it's gonna happen. Monokuma Theater. Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to make and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up, because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki. This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Mondo butter. Alright, we're almost
The Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Should be close to like the first investigation part.
Perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm worried about Mikon and others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I get out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Alright. Yo, you came early today. You're the only one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So, what should we do? There's a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried how he's doing. Don't worry, why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still, sure. Let's go. Nikon, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday. Shit, are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, I got it. I have to be reminded of how powerless I am. I left Nagito's room. Let's go. I'm kinda waiting for the third game. I can't wait till if the third game ever gets a port, it should be like really good. Because I heard like it's gonna be more, from what Alien said, he said it was gonna be like high production, right? I might actually get it for like a PS Vita or PS4. Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just like get a PS4. Just so I can stream from there. I really want to stream Last of Us. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how's it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you really cool. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Last of Us, yeah. I've always wanted to like stream the game. It's like so good. I heard there's a Last of Us 2 coming out either 2017 or 2018 from what I read on it. No, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? Last of Us is still 2013. Yeah, but it's so good. Played it on PS3. Yeah. It seems we all look barren enemies in the eyes of the coward. She has locked herself in the room. He said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the spare disease has been cured. There's The Last of Us 2 coming out. Yeah, it was like 2008 or like 2017 or 2008. I'm pretty sure it's 2008 though. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the spare disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testing situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say?
However,
But he's gonna be okay, right? Nagito's gonna get better.
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't really say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, Why are you on that side? It's 'cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't know what's going on there. You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? Please don't discriminate. That this rare disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can destroy this island. Until I figure out how to deal with it, I will be on that side. 2008 confirmed. I said 18. Before I can respond to Monami, Fuyuku had cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Ugh, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuku practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we can do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? And pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Here it is, boys and girls. I think we're getting closer to the investigation phase. That's where I left off from yesterday.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Now 10 p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good.
Damn it!
It's almost time for tonight's transmission. We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me. They're not gonna have any clue anyways. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. And this is where what's her face is standing like in front of the hall. I think it was Ibuki, yep. That was actually kinda freaky. Whoa, Ibuki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored, doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it'd be just trouble of you. It would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'll be some big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Okay, that's kinda scary. Hope she gets better real soon. Mikon 1.2. Mikon's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him the whole time? Hey Mikon. Hey Mikon. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focusing on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikon's shoulder and said, Hey Mikon, are you okay? Yeah. Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better for you to get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be pretty embarrassing. Are you by any chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you. Very much. I'll remember this moment till the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to take care of Nagito. Rip Mikon. She's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just set up and go back to the lobby.
Yo,
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikon than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nikita's probably not doing so well. And what about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, wrapped it up quickly like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find some cures somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. I finally casualed my legend wings. Just wanted to say that. Nice, Mark. Good job, dude. Congrats. On both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With other presently heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Oh, this is where it's gonna happen again. Best scenes. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. If not just that, the first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. This is where it's gonna happen. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my conscious, it slowly took its time hazily, like watercolor paints suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere, a classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted in the Hope Peaks Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm slowly staring out the window. I'm pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, those noises leap into my ear. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope Peaks Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible, so he's the same as you? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Peaks Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyways? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? Confirmed. When you talk to new people, you gotta talk about your failures. So, I'm going to tell you the story of my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I can brag about it to others. I was writing about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written in special ink, only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is burning with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. Other person around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when it started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. How's my story of a personal failure? What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listen to me, wanna buy this vase? It's a pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Oh god, Mikon's on me again? No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait for a minute. Mikon's on me again. Ichi. That skirt's so short.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
Stop moving. Now I can finally relax. Wait. Huh?
Cyanosis again. Hajime's gonna limp. Please get a hold of yourself. Rip Mikon. Huh? You regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? This Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Huh? Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see Nagita's condition is stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fihiko's room is locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken, thanks Ibuki. Anyways, please hurry over. Nikito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. Quickly got dressed and head over to the hospital. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Fix my screen. There we go. Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. There I saw Megito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nice guy pics. Megito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing the characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After saying this, it might have been better if you stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. Yeah, but I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Naniko regained his consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel DLC. Somehow everything is spinning around to me. Didn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Though even in the morning, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikon wobbled around for a bit and left the room. He's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come and wake me up. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room with you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Alright, let's leave. Lobby time. I'm gonna move my fan because it's actually kind of hot today. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Huh? The surveillance camera's unit's light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Okay. If the light is blinking, it's receiving some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Oh, here it comes. Rip Ibuki. Upon first glance, I only knew it wasn't a normal video. I slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. This is where I left off. This is when the investigation starts after this. It felt some sort of ritual was about to begin. I had this light from a candle, but what was creepy of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on in the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw the silhouette slowly entering the frame from the other side of the building, or the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the hell? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly and slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, Rip Ibuki, no, another waifu. The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because of the candle. The only source of light had gone out. Hey, no matter what I said, there's no response from the darkness on the other side of the monitor. Hey, Lun, how are you doing? Rip, what the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. Hi, Rozantsku. I'm bad at pronouncing names, but hello. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. Oh snap, someone just died. It's about to get real. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission is made. It is now 7 o'clock in the morning.
Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
They just got the Mondo butter. Yep.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Perfect tropical day.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Rip. Rip. Not like this. No, my wife is... That's right. Oh, okay. Now that was to the morning Monoku announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. Now I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get the music venue. I've got to get to the music venue. Rip music venue. Please, please, let me make it. I rushed in the music venue without a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. The prayer means nothing on this island. Are you kidding? Ibuki, no. She's dead. Rip, I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the biodiscovery announcement. The scary Pip Day. Rip. That's right, there hasn't been any announcement yet. That's why nobody's here yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the hotel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. As soon as I arrived at the motel, Gundam Tanaka. I was worried. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? Nom nom nom, yeah. I won't let you. If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting's not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nikito in order to confuse all? Haven't played PvP all season. Rip. Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Shaki, have you seen Nikito's condition yet? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again? Killing? If that's she, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. You don't need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Shaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Let's go. Oh, Hajime. Mikon, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us? Hey, Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Shaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So, what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue, don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Rip. Do I have 2,000 steps yet? Poo-poo? La la la. This is the moment of truth. I think I skipped it. Yeah, it's here. Is Ibuki going to be at the music venue? Hoodie Typhoon. Rip Ibuki. My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? One way to know is to go inside and confirm if that man baddie is really Ibuki. I think the door is locked. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and I reached my hand towards the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? Titty Typhoon, yeah. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a minutes ago. And why don't we go for another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. And I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, the two of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go. We'll charge all at the same time. Ready? Set. Go! And Fuyuhiko signal, we charged into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls here. Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko signal, we charged into the door one more time. Bam! And we're in. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of the silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream sufficed. Rip Ibuki. And the lolly's dead too. Rip Hyoko. Rip Hyoko. Rip Hyoko. What's up, Missy? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. She's dead. 2 waifus are dead. Trapped by the ocean sea sand. Deadly life. RIP. Yeah. 2 body announcement.
Has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the
Class trial will begin. Class trial. Oh my gosh. Another one.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed,
RIP, 2 people died.
trial will begin.
RIP. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with the ham tank bag on his head. Yoke's suspended body. Both these bodies have been discovered at the same time. RIP. What is this? Yoko and who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should just lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving like that is just too sad. Yeah. Ah, but what about that persevering the seed of the crime? I kinda like that. I wanna change the Onichan thing. I'm taking that. Where's my Nightbot? Wait, I'm gonna fix it. That'll be the new command. Where is the Onichan? Found it. Okay, we're good. Marvin Weeb. Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Vehicle ran over the wing of the stage and press the button on the control panel. Rawr. With a motorized sound, just like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lightning slowly descended, but it descended enough for us to reach it. We all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. As though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront the reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that face I saw belonged to Ibuki. RIP. Waifus. Damn it. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job of watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikon. No matter how you feel, the one at fault is Monokuma. Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I went through the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko. So, 2 people have been killed. Well, there. That's not all. I've sent in the others who were at the hospital. Others? Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Connie, are you okay? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course? You talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. What, over? Yeah, because they got bored. For that silly reason. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual. This is where I left off from yesterday. So I'm back on where I originally was. So after this, I don't know what happens. Phew. I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, it means one of us killed these two. Then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? He's not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru? Huh? Strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like the lingering after effects of despair disease. There's something for me to worry about. Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two stakes, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Alright, let's go. Investigation time. This is where I left off at. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? Who died for this trial? It's Ibuki and Hiyoko. But why is it damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Gah, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Ibuki sucks. Hiyoko's eh. I actually like the Ibuki more than Hiyoko for sure. Like it sucks Ibuki died. Yeah. I like the Ibuki. Like Hiyoko. Hiyoko's a little lolly bitch. And so Kizuki left the music video after a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check on the Monokuma file first. Cause of death. These are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crashed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko is too annoying, yeah. Hiyoko is a bitch to make onto. Hiyoko Sanji's cause of death was blood loss to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Oh god. Her throat got slit. That's like one of the worst ways. Having your throat slit was like, feels so painful. I mean, I don't know, but it feels like a shitty way to die. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death in the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. RIP. Alright, investigation time. It's strange. Why didn't the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or, was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I'll definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confidence on a catchphrase. Alright, let's examine the bodies. Let's see. Ibuki, rip Ibuki. Ibuki's body lay on top of the stage. She was wearing a hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Okay, so she has blood. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But that shouldn't be there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belonged to someone else. Okay. Some blood on soles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know if it was Ibuki because of the henpack, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps, and there's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true their estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that, so it was before 7 o'clock. Because 7 o'clock is when the Monokuma announcement was, so it was definitely before 7 when the announcement happened. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that there's a coincidence. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lightning on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Okay. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there, which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I can confirm it? Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt that she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious. The moment we discovered the body. You might have not seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Yeah, you're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search for another place. Jeez, as usual. I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hangs, been added to the truth bullets. Okay. What is this? Oh, what the? Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and she was hanging from the ceiling. Okay, so this is the hemp bag from the this is from the theater. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a monokami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from the candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. Okay. The candle's been added to the truth section. Ladder. A step ladder is shipped over on the side. There's blood on it. That must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. There's blood on it though. Oh, isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko's on the other left side of the step ladder. What does that mean? Okay. Step ladder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough, you can't reach from one edge to another stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it surely that it didn't fit properly. It wasn't properly retained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer already needed for this crime. When did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Nice. The music venue curtain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. It's so hard to like see certain things. Hyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the boss stage. Rip Hyoko. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand up straight. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looked like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. And why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono's all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? Well, when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if this was possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? Thinking. No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help. If you look closely, there's a natural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. This is pedophilia, pedophilia, pedonecrophiliac. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Kane. What's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that? Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Kane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Kane reached for the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. It's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys of the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Damn boobies. Yeah. Which means we can conclude that it's something Hyoko had with her all along. Motel room key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out here for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
It's almost like they're trying to hide the one on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the one on her neck. I don't really know if it was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for investigation. Duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? The two dead bodies floating a sea of blood, that's enough to make anybody faint. What else is there to... What is this? There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music video I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason they could have that would have inconvenienced them? I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice them? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Heh, so you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here, so I should lower the baton lighting one more time and... there is no need. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, jump! Now's the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting of the ceiling in a flash. What the fuck? Hamsters! It started running around the stuck slip of a paper in rapid circles. And then the paper flooded downward and it was definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though. It does not have any special spells described onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. PogChamp. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's one last thing I need to check. It's the heat. It was like apparently hot. This looks like the music event's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, I know why it's so damn hot. It's kinda hot in Cali too. RIP. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is there anything else? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Shaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Thick paper! Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty. See? Look at it take a close look at the floor. Bloodstains. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why didn't the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what is the killer trying to hide? The smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Think that's all there is to investigate for this part, of course. There we go. What is this? The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be a surveillance camera unit. Izushi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it short like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean? Even if they know that they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, so that's why the killer destroyed this. And what was the thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Autopsy? Mekon 1.2 waifu. Phew, if only I'd noticed sooner, Buki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize that Buki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone is in the hospital is doing, one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital, and that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, cause we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I want to know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Alright, Mekon's account. Rip Mekon. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way that I've got that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I battled the strong Teed, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Fuyuhiko. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look at what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? If something like that is in front of the door, you think it'd be a really big clue? Why would it be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we can have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge the door at full force. The door is locked when we try to go inside, and the four of us charge into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bear the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the outside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue and waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer wasn't still inside when he broke the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chucky, that was kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's some weird glob on the right, where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yep, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Shaki bent down, scraped off the cinnamon globe with her finger. Ew, did she just eat it? No. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Chew. It smells like a workshop chemicals. Workshop. And this chewiness. I see, this thing might be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the grass of the door. What are you talking about? This I thought. It tastes nasty. Shaki spat the glove out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh boy. Why'd she even eat it?
Okay, what else do I want to search? Who else haven't I talked to? I think Nagito. This might sound impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know. See, that's disappointing. Did I direct you gaze to the brave stature of my four dark divas of destruction? You crazy. Door that says Snaffle looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Alright. Nagito's in here. Nikito, did you come and investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? I tipped over the stepladder on the stage, the duct tape lighting Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special, huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the detail of what happened. Hey, can you explain it to me in detail? I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings? You should come back later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. The movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Is anything here? Body... Nope. There's a lot of different music instruments lined up in here. I know about guitars and drums. There are instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to a certain case. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed around here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? This thing... I think that black thing was ripped off. That was the black material earlier. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and a paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. A thick black paper that's folded up on a lower shelf. Looks like a wallpaper. There are lots of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper, and the edge of the wallpaper. It looks like a little torn, but what does that mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Alright, with this, we might be close to the finished investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Mikon, how about it, Mikon? Thick paper. How about it, Mikon? Have you found out about anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to the heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of their death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. Because suspicious. Only a nurse would know that. And I know that from experience. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaken order of murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for the killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. An assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, is this really an imitation of that movie? Then is it possible that more than one person might have been killed? It's certainly inconceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? Imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. You guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. This is related to the first game where there's a 2 killer rule, or two kill rule. You can't kill more than 2 people. I'm a really cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. Alright then. So, I'm a really cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean they added another rule? Well, if this killing everyone at once is okay, the blacking would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will print that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyways, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possible at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can choose only one based on the majority vote, then the other person would certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about a case when there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if the 4 incidents overlap one another? Shut up. It's okay. I'll make it extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Ugh. Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figured out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my case. Shaki number 1, waifu. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess this narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Oh boy. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be? You haven't seen it. Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the invitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling? You should come by later, T. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
you.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going to you. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. First victim Buki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. He's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Buki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Okay. Where to go next? Is the question. I think the movie motel is the next place. Sure. Where could it be? Yeah, I think the spot's... I think it's over here. It's a lot of steps. Movie theater.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you've noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their scheme. As their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet. I see, then you really should watch the movie first. Hey manager, customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Hajime's the customer. You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what the son of Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being the son that you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. He paid $1.5 million for a sticker. It's nothing. In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? So stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. He bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about it anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person, so you have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Just don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the rejection reel. Please wait for a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just thinking of it as a protective charm. Okay. Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush. Hisey boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by the boy bears too, you know. You can hate me all you want. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with the money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Not here anymore. That reminds me that I should be top on the counter. It's not there anymore. This one looks like a tote bag made of a hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Did that catch your eyes? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means... Well there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. But the killer bought it. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with the bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the treatable section of your handbook. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please head into the theater right away.
I can't wait.
Is it exciting? Exciting. Alright, let's go watch a movie. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. In the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Oh boy, what's gonna happen? The Wizard of Monomi. What the fuck?
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh god.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
This is related to the case for sure.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Oh my gosh. This is the Wizard of Oz.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
What? What is the story?
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Wow, Monokuma's a bitch. That's messed up.
And and he lived happily
Stole from old people. Okay then. Interesting. Man, movies are the best. That drum was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye. RIP. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. This movie... Fat. What's up, Kenpachi? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to even call that a movie? Well, thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like you said, the characters that were killed in the movies matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyako's suspended body matches the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. It is possible, because, you know, the movie? Or the camera, whatever, surveillance camera thing got destroyed. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or... Nope. The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. There was a Tin Man. It was the surveillance thing. That's probably what it was. Alright then. Let's leave. I think that's it. I think I should go to the hospital. Can I level up my Monomi or my Sami at 1700 more steps? 1706 steps. It's too much. Try hard. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms of the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Hehehehe. I wonder how this guy talks to his parents and teachers. Hiko. Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton light. However, there were no body discovery announcement made. That's why I came to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel. When we were about to get back to the music venue, he met up with Mikon and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break it down with the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A bloody body was found. A body? Yeah! Could it be? Do you tend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Monami. Besides Shaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. See, Kazushi and Tani didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed between the time we saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obvious those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. So that might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Meikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Harunichan. Command. While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and I saw you guys there. Did you guys see anyone else with you around the circled island? Oh my gosh. No, we went to the movie theater in a street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time Miko and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What? Do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you, encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what you would have done to end up like that. I like the first game's investigation music. So her room, she said her room was like right here, right? Yoko's room. This is where, looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe I've used this. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Okay, so this is her room before she died. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah. Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so use that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Where's the Monokuma thing? There's supposed to be a thing in here. Oh, what is this? Oh, there it is. I found it. 10 hidden Monokuma. Okay. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the spare disease, so she was cautious to see you guys tea, right? However, fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reasons would make her lock herself in the room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in the room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and slugging with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mihiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
Others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiro, that Mihiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she was able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps
She probably could have not forgive herself for being able to do it, especially since Mihiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Lolly bitch.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Don't badmouth my wifey number 2, Sonia.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear a kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked in her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. So maybe I reached 17k achieves in Guild Wars 2. Nice. Congrats, Mike. So my feeling is when Ibuki was hanged, right? I feel like Hiyoko ran into that place and witnessed the murder. And I feel like she ended up just getting caught. And then I think she just got her throat slit. Because if you see someone die, then you're obviously gonna tell everyone. So the killer might have just killed her as well. That's what I'm guessing. I was the one who told Hiyoko. I told her with a large mirror in the venue that she can try to use. Okay. I already read through that. Okay. Bed. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's too small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess in her room. I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I can really find an important clue. Oh well. Sure. Where else could I go? I think I can go to the hospital for sure. It's the only other place. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's been only really been a few days. Hey, you repaired that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so I didn't make any weird notifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. Yeah, right. You did work on that. Okay. Should investigate the lobby first. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's possible to broadcast with this. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? It's because that's where she was. You see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It would be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It's when she tried to hang herself. Show the music venue stage. There is a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display is pretty dark because they're using candlelight. There was a hope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a step ladder on the floor. And right away, yeah, that's when Ibuki hanged herself. A person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the step ladder without any hesitation. Yeah, that's when she hanged herself. She climbed that step ladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope and... that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anywhere. If the candlelight goes out, it's obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At that time, you said you didn't know that the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Shaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed on the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she does it. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easily. So easily. Her face when she does that. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor videos have been added to your truthful section of your handbook. There's a paper on this bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Apparently only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Let's go... Carne.
now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hachime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Oh gosh. Touch your boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Why would you revoke that? She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit it in. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Touch boobies. Are you saying I should wear the one you already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard to you was a bad idea. Where should I go? See, there needs to be more free roam like this. That's what separates this from like the other visual novels. You can actually move around. It's not all text. Shouldn't be anyone inside. Ibuki's room. That's why I like the first game, because you're able to free roam a lot more. Because it was like a school. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Don't turn it on. Ooh. Huh? Shiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. Well, what's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you could turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they're probably careful about light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain, so that's why it was so dark. So something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But so, what was all that about? That bit of it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail? I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Why is she mad at me? Don't be mad at me, waifu. I guess. I'm done investigating the hotel. I should move on to a different place. Wait, what? Is that it? Class trial already?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock.
Damn, that's a little evidence.
I'll see you soon!
Such little evidence. It's already time. So this again. I need to get to that place again, but now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoka became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. That was so fast. She already... Did you take a poop? 1500, 1600 more steps. 1595 more steps. This is the best part of each chapter. Is trial time. Wanna kill my rock. Oh no. Everyone heard the announcement and gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. As soon enough. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go for the class trial? Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way, you're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. Hey, my brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you become the Avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like he say. Oops. Anyways, since Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Yeah, hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead, there's no way, not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Oh, why are you so excited about that? Who knows me, I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then, let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Trial time. Best parts of the game. Roar! We stepped onto the escalator and descended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed her line silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. It's time. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, investigation time. The elevator began its steep descent as usual, but nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevators ascended deeper and deeper. Trial time. Rip through waifus, they're gonna die. And wanted to descend as far as I could, and finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nakamura's not here either. Is Nakamura really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him. Why bother? What? Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it in your heart's content. And so the curtain of the 3rd class trial is about to open. Buki Mayoto, the ultimate musician. She is really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiro's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Who did it? Definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must figure it out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, glowing with hope and despair, has begun. Class trial, let's go. We'll overflow this. Let's set my skills. So 20 out of 42, that's pretty good. Cheat code. I want this. Silent massage. Let's set my skills. Lost in thought. Increases influence when correcting answer. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective in making choices or selecting truth bullet. What should I use? Downshift. Trigger happy. Algorithm. Delusion. During concentration and fever time. That's pretty good. Melodious voice. Vocabulary. Ambidextrous. Mood maker. Excellent blade. Max speed. Logic drive. I think Delusion might be probably the best. I like this. Let's see. Skills. Hey, truth. Let's see. Delusion. There we go. There we go. I think we have everything. Alright. Waifus are dying slowly.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it.
The more
you know?
dreams you can stuff inside of it.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Suichi, Shaki, and Hyoko.
The night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Rip Ibuki.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone. So, I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Wifey number 1 points to you.
Ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
In various ways. Oh man.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body.
Lolly.
We also
Rip
found
Lolly.
Hyoko's.
Rip Hyoko.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be...
He's trying to manipulate the case, this asshole.
You doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Like, he does the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Yeah, but I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now, thanks to that. Oh my god. This guy... Let's see.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Scrap surveillance camera unit.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself
probably monitor video.
I think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
What's up, Delivered?
Hajime killed both of them?
What's up, Eric?
If the bodies were imitated,
How are you? I'm doing good, dude. Just chilling.
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Imitating the movie. No. That's a contradiction.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Movie's invitational key. I wasn't even imitating the movie.
After all, Hajime
Nope. You just like contradicted yourself.
were imitating the movie.
You just contradicted yourself, boy. You're the one who told me to like hold on to this and it hurt you, and then
I'm not the killer.
exposing you.
There's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket. And they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie,
I think Nagito is just trying to like
imitated it.
burst my bubbles here.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right? Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
He's trying to confuse us.
Since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something real.
He's trying to manipulate this case.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fihiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't think so. Here's... nope. Sentimental glob. No, it's a stepladder. The glob. There's a glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Nope. Nope. The glob. for sure.
The door from the inside.
They tried to keep us from getting.
It seems they were trying to stall for.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lock.
Was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By
Yep.
doing that, the killer who was hiding waited till we gathered to, and suddenly it peeked.
So they look like they had. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay. The person marks contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Okay.
We're still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
There's no... The glob. Yeah. There's a glob. You even said this yourself.
Hold on a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside. From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used. Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The transparent glob was probably... It's kind of like rubber. No. Nope, that's wrong. Glue.
I see.
Yeah, it's glue. For sure.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Why would you put glue in your mouth?
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer
Eat glue.
killed Yoko and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Mikon, please.
They couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue. They must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
Hajime got to the venue. Only Ibuki's body was there, right? And when you went back with everyone else, Kyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper, is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting on the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, it's Hangman's cabinet. What is it? What was ripped piece of paper that was stuck? Hold on. What could it be? Whoops. What could it be? It's a 9-letter word. Scrap paper. What could it be? has to be one of these words. Okay, so it starts with a W. What's that black piece of paper that starts with? Okay. That's with the W. What was the repeat paper that was stuck to the? This ain't good. No. Oh, wallpaper. Duh. Okay, it's wallpaper. Wallpaper. I need L's. It's wallpaper. Whoops. Why is it going so much faster? I need an E. There we go. Give me an R. I need R's, please. There we go. Wallpaper. Complete.
Part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yep.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, and tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure
I
this
think they might have scrapped it on the surveillance camera to make it look like a blackout with the candle, but during that, the killer must have used that to conceal that it was a suicide. That's when they probably killed them, and that's probably when Hyoko came into the venue and probably wanted to get rid of any like witnesses, so they killed Hyoko in the process. That's what I feel happened. Scrap paper selected to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should be clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic drive. I like this is probably the best minigame. I like this minigame. It's actually a pretty good minigame. Oh shit. Ouch. That's not good. Not so fast, Sonny. Question 1. When did Hyoko's body appear at the crime scene? It was brought there. It's probably brought there. Most likely. Was it brought there? It should have been. Yeah, had to be brought there. Probably not then. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, if it's not brought there, then obviously it was hidden. No, could have been brought there, yeah. Probably would have been hidden. I was thinking of something else. She was the one who walked there. Speed boost. What's the next question? When did the killer use to hide the body? What did the killer use to hide her body? Probably the curtain. No, it has to be wallpaper, right? Yeah. Because we already confirmed that the curtain was sealed. There's nothing related to the curtain, you know? Killer hide her body in the wallpaper. Alright, nice.
It's all coming together. Got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Now it's a snowboard game. It's so much a mini game. Yeah.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding his body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Mm-hmm.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they
Mikon's
don't
voice
have
is so
to know
squeaky.
Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece?
The wizard.
Mummy 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated two victims in that movie I should explain. Makes the killing order, for sure.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yep.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just
Condom, please.
before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the silk's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something
Don't lower
like
class creature. His wifey number one.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet
He's
were
the
on
ultimate
floor.
gamer.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. You're one to talk.
Anyways, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if you clarify Buki's status when Hiyoko's killed. Make your argument. I think it was blood on our souls. Something like that.
When Hiyoko died,
I like this recovery thing.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yep.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the but she was like sitting or so instead there'd be a mark on her neck.
Weak, I said. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Yep. There's something that'll. Shaki and Buki said she's standing still when Hyoko's killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died,
Blood on her souls.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walk?
If her feet, was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the crime
Step
scene?
ladder.
Maybe her feet were, but she was like sitting, so instead there'd be
Weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
I'm gonna skip all that. His step ladder had bloodstains on it.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walk?
If her feet were, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh no.
Crap!
Nope. Okay, so
When Hiyoko died,
stop ladder.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Oh, that's wrong.
Crap!
Oh, okay, that's wrong. Whoops.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were.
I am telling you to. Did you see her walking?
If her feet, was there any sign she stepped on something?
The step ladder then.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her
my heart.
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were...
I am telling you to... Did you see her walk?
If her feet... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Stepladder. No. What was it then? Buki's feet on the ground. Okay. What's the proof?
When Hyoko died,
Ah, she... blood on her
feet were
soles.
on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walk?
If her feet were... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Blood on the soles. What's the other thing?
Were on the floor.
Candle. Blood on the
She was like
soles.
sitting or something.
Let me see. Blood on the soles. Yeah. And then there was a stepladder, right? That's what was stepped on. Or I thought it's the blood on it. Candle.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, I say. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Buki were still sending when Hyoko's killed, but is it really true?
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Yeah.
Feet were, but she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be...
Weak. It doesn't even pierce my
Is there a
heart.
contradiction?
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present.
Okay, it's probably a stepladder.
See her walk.
If her feet were... Was there any...
I don't know if it's time.
Maybe her feet were, but she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be...
Weak. It doesn't
I'm gonna run out of
pierce my
time.
heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. No, I ran out of time. Fuck. Whoops. That's gonna cost a lot on my overall score of the trial. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Okay, well, there was proof. She had bloodstains.
This is my...
Sure.
We will never give up.
I'm gonna have to use the stepladder.
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Oh, what? Oof. Okay, that's not it. This evidence should really contradict. Was standing still when
When Hyoko died,
blood on her
Ibuki's
soles.
feet were on the floor.
Okay, so that's not it either. The blood on the floor. Yeah.
When Hyoko died,
The blood on her soles.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Blood on the soles. Yeah, yeah, right there.
The crime scene?
Maybe her feet were, but she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be...
Weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Yeah, blood on the soles. It should.
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on...
I am telling you to... Did you see her walking?
If her feet were... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
There, yeah.
Agree with that.
I thought I picked that earlier. I guess not. I think I picked stepladder.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something wasn't blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Yeah.
It's Hyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
Yeah.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
Means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power.
Oh, he's trying to contradict me. Stop, Gundam.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are
Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute.
Smudge on the floor.
Did you see a nice nightmare?
Damn it!
You're
Whoops.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Got him.
To cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterwards.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yep, there is a smudge.
I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Miko, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Yep.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's conviction.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
Same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you killed the most.
Yeah, this is like this in the first Danganronpa, where Sakura like committed suicide. She's still a killer. You still killed yourself.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's dead, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Yeah.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think
Yeah, I mean, if you were to fake yourself, if you're like hanging on something, like, if you're hanging there, you're gonna like be suffocating. There's no way you could have faked that, unless you were stepping on something.
her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
Well, she did have the despair disease of being gullible, so in that state, you're gullible of, like, believing anything you said. So, even so, someone probably, like, it was probably true that she was forced. Because she did have the despair disease of being gullible, like I said, so probably forced.
I don't know anything about that.
And this is where this is gonna lead up to, or what he's probably gonna, like, confirmed.
Say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Why are you stuttering, Mikon? It's shady.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it has some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Yoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Mm-hmm.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Alright. Sonya's account, Mikon's account. It's a feeling spawned in a video. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
Sonya's
totally
account.
Sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the
So everyone is. What about you guys? I was where I was. That's not.
Aside from those if nobody has an alibi, then
Oh, that's wrong.
Crap!
Whoops.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
That's Mikon. Okay, let me look at the accounts again. Mikon's account says... Well, this is her alibi, of course. That's his alibi.
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted, if nobody has Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Sleeping in your
We can
cottage.
exclude the sick people like me and
And what about the others?
Right before the morning. I was totally sleeping in my.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel does it. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those if nobody has Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Wait. Person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
we can
Well, people who don't have an alibi is obviously Sonya. Well, Sonya did have an alibi. Well, not really.
And what about the others?
Right before the. I was totally sleeping in my motel
Were
room.
you? No, that's not right.
exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone.
So everyone is. What about you guys? I was supposed to be
Here?
in my own cottage.
Nope, that's wrong.
Crap.
Nope. What could it be?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Mikan's account.
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my.
I think everyone at the motel.
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
I'm doing good, Sam. How are you doing?
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody has an alibi, then...
Nope, Mikan.
That's wrong.
There we go. I'm doing good, Sam. How you doing?
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Oh gosh.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep.
Mikan, please. You said that with a smile. Lewd.
Too much info.
Too much info. Wifey number one's jealous.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Good, just bored. I feel you.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
That's right.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Quite a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then, whose and what kind of trap is it? Suspense.
Hiya!
Hi, hello there, Manomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me with someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. I really like the new guild system where you can be outside the PvP lobby and queue. You can actually earn gold while PvP. Yeah, they actually allowed that like before, and they changed it for some reason. It's kind of good that it's back now. Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Oh, appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's actually already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 3,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm a Sumi, magical miracle girl Sumi. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Would you like to serve your current progress? Sure. Resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, these legs like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? Huh? It suddenly got quiet in here. Is that the wind tunnel himself? Hey, what's up? What's up, Zeus? Bow. How you doing? Wind tunnel? Is it my... Is my fan like on? Is my fan like in my mic?
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh.
Thank God it isn't 18 hours.
Seriously, just shut up already.
I was supposed to go for a 24-hour. But I think I like knocked out like at 16. I think like 15 hours I knocked out yesterday. Yeah, it's a little strangely relaxing though. Well, that's good. I think my fan is just like sometimes like hitting into my mic. It's like hot in here in Cali, like a little bit. It's like 6:33 p.m., but it still feels like summer.
I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie.
Alright, so the lion was killed first.
Got killed second.
Yeah.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Yeah, fuck summer. I want it to be winter already.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah. So if he was pinned by arrows, then that's her.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Why does it keep on saying class trial? Because basically, it's, so like every time there's like a killing, right? Pretty much everyone, basically all the people involved in this case you're actually part of like a school. Like this whole trip was like a school. This is the second game, but even so, the people that were involved in this killing game were part of the same class together, which gets explained like later on in the story, but they don't know that because they lost their memories or something. So they're presented with motives to kill each other. So every time there's like a killing, it's kind of like a class trial, basically, type of thing. But yeah, it's kind of like hard to understand until like you delve into the story, you know? But that's basically it.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
It's basically Mafia.
Falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning. They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
So the orders of the kills were like in different places, I think.
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Yeah, because they were killed like at different times, that's the thing. Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Okay, so there was an alibi for that, of course. So the reason why she went to the music venue was obviously because of her account. Yoko is distraught because of her kimono's disheveled. Yeah. So that's the reason why she went to the venue, because she wanted like hire Komodo or some shit. So it's because of her that she went to the venue. Of course. That Jason Bourne is my new favorite meme. Yeah. That meme, so good. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venues, that's the key to all of this. Oh man. I'm dying watching these comms while listening to detective shit. It's perfect. Yeah. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. This game's pretty dank. Alright. So let's see. So these are all my truth bullets.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Sonya's account. Oh no, it's because
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
she didn't get abducted. No, she couldn't have gotten abducted.
She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will.
Hold on. Okay, so there's a music venue current, right? Okay, so the curtain wasn't brought from... it was brought from the supermarket, obviously. But then her hotel key... okay. Okay, so it was in her kimono. So the key was in her kimono, so it's difficult to retrieve. Okay. Need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko
Shh.
go to the music venue?
AC temperature.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No, they didn't summon her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
She didn't get abducted because of her key.
Maybe.
No, she had the.
Her own free will.
No. Okay.
By the will of Kazawa.
She didn't get abducted. She had her key in her.
Why did Hyoko?
So it's probably the key. It was in her kimono.
The killer
If that's maybe she got a
No, she went of her own.
This might be wrong, but oh, got it right.
I agree with
Got him. Cause yeah, she went of her own free will.
She went to the music venue.
Cause she had the freaking key in her kimono, so she wasn't abducted or anything.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted.
Nope.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
But it was in her kimono.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Marvin, they're selling Dad Toker Josies? What the fuck? The Astral Authority jersey is back on sale for all you Guild Wars 2 fans. What the fuck? I got a league game, I gotta beat this stream. Alright. Oh my god. shit. Okay, let's go back to the story. Otherwise, there's no point messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move. Are you saying my gut was wrong?
This will be my first and last highlight of the day.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside a room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
Can
The girl
abduct
was
her.
so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's
Advance.
room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono?
Sonia's account.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
It's more so than I thought, but I can't back out. I need to cut her remarks and show her my decisive
The
proof.
killer was the one who locked the door.
No.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Nope. Okay.
No reason for the killer to put the
She
key in
didn't.
Hiyoko's
Sonia's
kimono.
account.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, whoops.
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Sonia's account.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Nope.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Sonia.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hey, Birkin Sabasi. How you doing, dude? Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? I can do that while you're wearing.
Oh man.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yeah, that's what I think.
It probably happened When the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki, the killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Yep, he slit her throat.
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
So do you have any ideas?
Mikon.
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Kill his plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, I don't think she committed suicide.
What are you
Despair disease. She had a gullible despair disease.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death, tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Oh my god, Nagito, please.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place and she kept walking around. No, she had footprints on the step stool, but then they smeared it off. That's the thing.
This is strange. Well, what's strange?
See, it's not something you finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left on one we overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Can you guys still hear my fan? If you guys can hear my fan, if it's bothering you, let me know so I can move my fan. Because I'm feeling the wind, but I'm not sure if it's like hitting my mic. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why? Why aren't there any footprints on the rope for hanging? Why are there no footprints? Probably because no, that's not it. Whoops. Fan, I can't hear it. Alright, if you guys can't hear it, then that's fine. Then there's blood on the stepladder.
I can prove it.
There we go.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up a suicide talking after all this time. Nagito Kibito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Yeah, and we didn't see any blood on it when she was walking up.
I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
There was. It shut
I
off.
see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in the video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who can actually saw the video. I'm the only one who can do it. Any video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus so far, I should be figuring out what's strange. Probably the rope.
Damn it!
No.
Damn it!
No, not the curtain.
Here!
Yeah, there it is.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Yeah, there's no
There weren't
bloodstain.
any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Alright. What is the word? What's the difference between the video and I saw at the blood screen? Okay, something with the N. Footstool? Okay. Okay, so it's the first word is a 7-letter word, and then the next word is an 8-letter word. So the question is, what's the difference between the video and the actual crime scene? So the difference was probably... what's the difference then? It starts with an F. So there was no bloodstains. We're gonna have to guess the words, because I'm not really sure. Okay, so that's with an I. L. Filtered. Okay, fill. Oh, film. Film. Nope. Film. What? Film. No. Need to regain my health. I won't die here. Whoops. Filming. Okay. Filming something. Okay. Filming. Yeah, it's filming. What could it be though? Filming. No. Filming, and then starts with an 8-letter word. So filming. What's the difference? Filming. Oh, filming area. Oh no, filming environment. No, it's not. It's an 8-letter word. Filming what? 8-letter word. What's an 8-letter word? I need to think. I can use this time to slow down and get my health back, so I can't fully die completely. We can take a lot more guess. Thankfully, I got those kills. Filming. Filming. So okay, so that's with an L. Filming. 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 Filling low. Whoops. See. I need to get my health back. Oh, location. I think it's location. Filming location. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's filming location. Yeah, it has to be. I was thinking place, but it's location for sure. Yeah, it's location. Ah, fuck. I need to get those O's. It's location. It has to be yeah, it's location. There we go.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Yeah. It had to be filmed somewhere else.
The hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance.
Yeah, they could have filmed it somewhere else. One of the shows that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. Marvin losing wifey still. What's up, breakfast? Yeah. Losing my wifey slowly again. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera? They crashed it, obviously. They crashed it because of the surveillance camera. We saw it on the floor. Let's speed it up. Hey, oh, you can use this. I think this is the funnest minigame out of all of them. This one's obviously. Oh no, shit, I fell down. Fuck. I thought I pressed space. This one's probably the best minigame. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera? I think they probably mess with both, obviously. Both. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. It's the camera. Duh. It's the camera. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's not good. Ouch. I should probably slow down. Let's go. It's too fast. Next question. Oh, I get some life from that. I should probably slow down. This is crazy logic drive. I'm going way too fast. I should probably slow down. I think that gives HP. Okay, no, it doesn't. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? I'm pretty sure they tampered with it at the Maybe they did it at the they did it at the hospital. Maybe because there was one at the hospital too. No, it had to be the venue. Okay, I'm stupid. That wouldn't be enough time. They couldn't temper the one in the hospital. Duh, I'm stupid. Because we saw it at the hospital. It's at the venue. I'm mind gaming myself. There we go. This one's crazy. This is some crazy music track. Woo, this is so turny. Oh no, what the? How'd I fall? That wasn't supposed to happen. No! Rip, dude. Okay, my time's running out. I gotta get the last question. I can't fall anymore. Gotta be careful with this. Oh no. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta be careful. It's not helping. Oh. Alright, I just gotta like not go too fast. I only have 44 seconds. This could be bad. I need to speed up though, because I don't have much time either. Slow and steady, boy. There we go. Okay, this is the last question. Go. There we go. There we go. What? Okay, I'm probably not gonna make it. I gotta do this fast. Jump, 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 jump. There we go. Last question. Let's go. No, I don't have enough time. Fuck. Not enough time. Rip. I lost my time. Fuck. Man, that messed me up. If I didn't mess up those turns, I would have. That's gonna affect my freaking trial time. That's dumb. I'm gonna get another B on this. It's so stupid. Well, I mean, I don't blame myself. I played it on mean mode. So I'm not surprised how we get a B. If I didn't mess up those turns, I would have had enough time. That's somewhat irritating. Oh well. Let's try that again. Alright. 4 minutes. Let's not fuck it up. Ooh. I like this minigame though. It's pretty cool. I hope the third game has cooler minigames. It's obviously the camera. Oh no, this is wrong. I went the wrong way. Whoops. It's the camera. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I like this one. This is pretty cool. Oh no! Oh my god, why does it do that? Maybe I'll just turn like a little bit more. So I don't fall, actually. There we go. There we go. Okay. Question number 2. Temper it at the music venue, of course. Okay. This one's a little trippy. Gotta be careful on this. Slow it down. There we go. Nice. Alright, last question. What did this go do with the camera for the music? They took it with them, obviously. Yeah, because they smashed it, obviously. Nice. There we go.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music room. With it, they made
Yep.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true. In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The killer thing to the remaining monitor, he destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
And that's related to the Tin Man
I
thing.
wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Means it was filmed in another place as long as it was transmitted to the hospital. The range should be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like they filmed at the music venue? Has to be the movie theater. That place inside the building. Another Hangman's Gambit? Oh, I hate Hangman's Gambit. Where did the killer film the video to make it? Movie theater? What, storage room? Yeah, storage room. That has to be storage room, of course. It's storage room. I need an S though. Give me an S. It's storage room. Oh, there's an N though. No, that's not enough. Storage? No, it's not storage. It has an N in it, so what room could it have been? If it wasn't the music venue room, then what other room? It was still in the same building. Why did the killer film that video to make it look like the music venue? Movie theater? No. I'm gonna have to do some guessing. We're gonna guess. We can guess as long as I have HP. I can get health back because I have skills, so I'm not too worried. I just have to watch my time. What's a 9-letter word? N? No, it's not N. E. Oh, wait. Okay, there was one room in the hospital. It was the conference room. Okay, this conference room, because there was a big giant there's a big giant curtain that closed. Yeah, it was the conference room. Okay, yeah, it's a conference room. I need an F. Whoops, accidentally consumed it instead of destroying it. I need to get some health back. Good thing I have the skill. That's really good. Thank you, Mikon. Whoops, that's not good. Conference room. I need an F. I have 2 minutes to like spell this out. Good thing this popped up. Now I need the C, thank you. Now I need an E. Thank you. I need this O for sure. Oh fuck. Get the C fast. Oh, I destroyed the E, fuck. I need to save the O though. I need an R now. Get my health back. Oh, I need this for sure. There you go, perfect. Scripted. Kappa. Got him.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely
Nope,
different.
there's the curtain.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room place look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make clear what the work was. Hey. How late to the party am I? Not too late. What's up, dude? Ultimate hope. Also, you're breathing a bit in your mic. That's just my mic, or that's just my fan. Is it my fan? I thought people said that wasn't... I thought they said they couldn't hear my fan. Well, let me fix that. Okay, that should stop now. You shouldn't hear my fan.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Music room venue. Oh yeah, the curtain.
They might have tampered with the camera.
Nope.
Still can't believe you, Hajime. You're pretty stupid.
It was the curtains.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Nope, that's wrong. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one. Hold on. What are my tooth bullets again?
There's no way
Let's see. What's all? Scrap of thick paper.
venue look the same.
That bladder. Surveillance camera
Which
unit.
place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Hold on. Baton lighting. It's not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. Yeah. This is broken.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
There we go. That was the wrong one. There we go.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy
Yep.
curtain.
It wasn't black before.
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Rip Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so
Let
the
burn.
music venue would look like a conference room. In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long
You guys still
enough
hear
for the
like
floor.
my fan? I don't feel like it should be on my mic anymore. It is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor. Yeah.
See, the conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Yep.
the same color as the music venue stage.
Yep.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors,
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference room. Smudge on the floor. What was it? Rope. No. No, I already gets terrified. Nope. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's just like examining it. What did the killer do to make the venue? Candle? Yeah, it was a candle. There we go.
Referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Yep.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
So my theory is when... I think after Nagito's room, right? After we checked on Nagito, when Ibuki went missing, I think when Mikon said she was gonna go to the on-call room, I think she actually went to the conference room. That's what I'm thinking, because Mikon is like really suspicious in all this, despite everyone.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue.
Yeah, it was actually filmed at the hospital. So I'm feeling the only people over there was Fuyuhiko, but I think he kinda like left already. And then there was Mikon, who could have done it too.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yeah.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Yeah.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard the Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah. Video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body is at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. Oh. Okay, there was a fake. The fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room. Yeah, the only person who could have faked that was... Oh, okay, so Mikon. I think Mikon might have faked it.
Person wearing the hip bag.
And because she was the only one there. Yeah.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yeah, so she kind of framed it.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Mm-hmm.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So I kind of find it suspicious because Mikon also was at my bed in the morning when, if they said it happened during night, then Mikon was like sleeping on top of me when I found her. Maybe she could have done it while before she came to wake me up. There's a lot of things, but there's things where there's disease, or the disaster disease involved too, which makes everyone like act differently. So I have a big feeling that like it's like really suspicious, especially how like some people are acting this trial, especially Mikon. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to lose that third waifu. And the one who set up the chat for me was,
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
that's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It has to be Mikon. That's the only possible like conclusion. Because Mikon was the only one like in the hospital in that time. And Fuyuhiko was in the lobby. Or like he was in his cottage sleeping. And she's the only one who showed up like in my cottage or in the morning. She's the only one who could have camped at them at night.
You're the only one!
Mikon.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Sorry, Mikon. You can cry all you want, but you're guilty. Waifu 1.2, I'm sorry.
Like I said, aren't you the killer?
I'm killing my waifus.
Yoko?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her.
But there's the case of disaster disease. My theory is she caught the disaster disease, and you know how people like act oppositely? Like, Akane was like crying when she had the disease, Nikita was always lying, even though that's how he is anyways. And Ibuki is like really gullible. So I'm guessing that she caught the disease because she is the one who was the most exposed out of all of them, because she was nursing them. So opposite of crying would mean she would be like really like kind of manipulative, you know? So I'm guessing she caught the despair disease.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Mikon. Yep. So during that, he's in the on-call room.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Yep.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, We're both delirious from the despair disease.
Yeah.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
And here it is, where she goes. Probably crazy because she had the
It's
disease.
not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Yeah, but the disease is spreadable.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my some reputation. Even I can't deny
Your
it.
voice is so squeaky. Stop crying.
Do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you think
Stop trying to win me over. I'm sorry, waifu. You're just gonna...
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's getting up on me. Don't fake those cries. Jokes aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Nope. Oh, here goes Nigito with the twisted shit.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Strangled.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Yeah.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Oh god, this guy's so twisted.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's word contained a decisive clue. Is that really true? Okay, so... surveillance... scrap of thick paper.
Ibuki didn't die from it.
Okay, so she didn't die from a hanging. So it says... there's no doubt that the cause of her death was the hanging herself with this rope. Okay. So that's Mikon's autopsy. Yeah, it was the rope, but it wasn't hang. Baton lighting. What are my truth bullets? Music credit.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Was it Mikon's
The
lie?
body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
So,
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
rope piece for hanging. Okay, so Ibuki's cause of death was strangulation. The fact it's a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Okay, what could it be?
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Let me test this out. There we go.
That must be it.
Yeah, because Mikon said it was hanged, and that was her autopsy. But you couldn't figure out the autopsy because of the AC temperature.
You've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yeah. Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? She had no external injuries, so that's no doubt that she died from hanging herself. Yeah, so that's what Mikon said. See, so Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Nikon?
Yeah.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Yep.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah.
You, Nikon, the ultimate nurse.
Yeah, she was the only one who would be able to know, as a nurse.
Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Nikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Nagito, please.
If not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Nikon because she was nursing her.
So Nikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, She's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh gosh, you're so twisted.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Econ, please.
Is that really true?
Yeah.
Stop it already!
No, there's the despair disease, which causes people to, like, act differently. She probably caught it. That's the only possible, like, explanation. As much as I don't want to, like, kill her, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's guilty.
Can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
It's not a matter of doubting your friends, it's for our survival too. And if you choose the wrong one, we're all gonna die, and I'm pretty sure it's Mikon. I don't want to do it, but like he said, we kinda have to do it.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
That's true. There's always doubt. Like, you always have to doubt someone before you believe them for sure. That's obviously something that comes along, you know?
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Yep. Because you can't just believe someone without, yeah, of course, doubt. Like, there has to be a reason behind your belief. Like, you have to doubt something, for sure. Or else you're just, like, super gullible, obviously.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh god, this is where she snaps! I knew she was guilty!
So in the end, we're all just a bunch of bullies.
She's crazy.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Stop crying.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. My milkshake brings all the bubbles to God. I'm done with that. Can you hear me?
Thanks for the host, Fruity.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair.
She's crazy.
Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
She's crazy.
Something like this your strategy now. This Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
I think I'm getting frame drops. How am I getting frame drops? I think my ISP is being like super dumb. It's been like this all morning. And it's been like stable up until today. I feel like I'm getting frame drops. I'm watching my own stream. Yeah, I'm getting frame drops. Not sure why. I think it's stable again.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still,
Thanks for the host, by the way, Fruity.
is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Oh god, Mikon.
That's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption.
Oh, she's tilting.
Because I was at the hospital.
Wifey number 1.2, I'm sorry, you're guilty.
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
He's crazy.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only one who saw the video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me.
Stop crying. You're guilty. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill you, but you're guilty. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. And one who's gonna finish this. Alright. What are our truth bullets? Mikon's account. AC temperature?
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Oh god, she's crazy. That voice.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Oh yeah. There's no blood on it.
Clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You
Yep.
can tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that camera angle.
She's that voice. Why couldn't she have this voice?
From that dim candlelight.
This voice is actually better.
To make out her body. So please forgive.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yep. Blood on the souls.
Can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Oh no. What's wrong? Put the blood on it too.
Damn it!
Nope. Okay, what else is there? Report.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
What's Mikon's account? Her account says right up until Monokuma. Barely met up with Fuyuhiko.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Handbag.
The hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
So many bullets now, yeah. Under the hospital gown.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
The camera angle.
just from that dim candlelight.
So, surveillance camera unit, right?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Okay, so...
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake. Don't flinch, don't hesitate and run away. I'm the one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Okay, she's the only one who saw it, so... That's her mistake was the shoes.
Is the handbag on her head for proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
No, that's not right. Fuck. What could it be? Okay, let's look through the evidence really quick. So there wasn't blood on that thing when we saw it, right? So that couldn't be it. Cause like when she wore it too, there was like blood on the thing, so there's like no way that there's no way it could have been there. Cause okay. Nope. Mikan's account. He's with Hajime. One thing that was suspicious, what she said. Because everything what she said was like right, but there was something, okay. Because with the camera angle. Because, like, when you saw the video, when I first saw the video, right, it showed Marvin is the highest difficulty, therefore waifu death count, yeah. So the thing with that is, when I first saw the video, there was like a different angling, so this is obviously a contradiction when let me skip past this. I need to take this. Oh no, fuck, I missed it again. Really? I need to skip through all of this.
Is the handbag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera and just from that dim cam. There's no way you'd be able. So please, Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There we go. We'll take this, and I'm honestly feel. Yeah, everything we said was like. There's something, yeah, it's related to the video, so it has to be angling for sure. I'm gonna skip through all this. I can probably shoot here. Ah, this thing's annoying. Oh, I lost it because I messed up. We'll try it again. I gotta destroy the white noise first. Take this off. Okay. I'm obviously sure it's a camera angle. It has to be.
Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that video, just from that camera angle.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's the camera angling.
You've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Camera angling.
I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Yeah. She never saw the video.
Only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
Yep.
Is that right?
That's like the main mistake he made.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Yep. Wife number 1.2. You're just guilty. I don't want to kill you, but you're guilty.
You serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki? Forgive me!
You're lying. Oh, you're crazy. This is the crazy Mikon. Oh god, she's crazy. Huh?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
This part of Mikon's scary. Like, someone who's like really like a pushover like her, and then just like, they having that other side where like, they're just like really sinister. That's probably like the scariest part of a person. That's why you don't pick on people who are like pushovers, cause they can like, it'll like bite you in the neck like one day. People who are like the quietest, like the nicest people you know, that like to help each other, can actually be like the most sinister people on the planet. That's why you don't fuck with those type of people. They're crazy. I mean, I could be crazy for sure. You don't know me. I could be crazy. I could be a killer. Who knows? It says your friend Marvin, but am I really your friend? Kappa. Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding!
Oh my gosh.
Remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Marvin's a pussy.
I noticed that too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
But she filmed it though.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
You're crazy.
Your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Despair.
And you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. But yeah, people who take shit all their life are bound to one day unleash it on someone when they finally break. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is probably going to be my last job during class trial. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Learning from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You're not only going to be able to do just the left mouse button. Bullet tempo mark the lower portion of the screen. Number of bullets is displayed. On this point, you need one bullet to show one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to show the remarks. No matter how much you mash the left button, you'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab and the reload. Just locking on the tab key in time with your tempo marker. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo on the marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the time wrong, then when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. All serum from ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. I think more often than not that someone is themselves, at least in America, At least in America. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. Because that was a pretty useful explanation, even though it was the last one. That should all be the explanations for the class trial. The rest is up for you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True, the spare. Well then, good luck and have fun. You're crazy, Mikon.
That's why that crying is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her in a minute. Alright. Panic Tuck.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please withdraw on me. Why only me? Please withdraw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please withdraw on me.
After this runs out, I'm gonna have to start reloading.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please withdraw on me. Why only me? Please
You have to reload fast.
can you forgive me already?
Here it is. Fever time, Soapy.
Withdraw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus prize theater. That's wrong. Oh no, it's theater bonus prize. I'm stupid.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you
That's
want.
what it is.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible.
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
There we go.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Yep. So you get one for free. So you get actually two.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
I want to forgive you, but you're guilty.
It's already over.
I'm sorry. I mean, you slept on top of me, but still.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
And here it is. Stock 1. What I saw on the monitor. Let's see, what did the killer do after the broadcast? They obviously... No. It's not right. The body was hidden before. Small clue, the killer left. Putting it back to normal after destroying it. Yep. No. Surveillance cameras. There we go. Small clue that the killer left. The body was hidden before What did the killer do after the broadcast? Oh, that's not it. There we go. Alright. Last stock? Oh, there's only one stock. What I saw on the monitor. There we go. The body was hidden before Hyoko was trapped. Nope. Oops, that's wrong. There. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go. That was really short.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Okay, that makes sense now.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
I like this comic thing. It lets anyone who doesn't know like the case, like anyone who doesn't know like what happened in this chapter, like this basically sums it up. When the killing happens.
Incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by then. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
Well, the thing with like the game and like the anime is, I think playing the game is actually more like, it's more fun. The anime is cool because you actually like see the animations and stuff, but the game has more like, has that plot twist feel. Like you can actually like, it actually feels like a class trial, you know. That's why I like playing the games first before like watching the anime. Because you can actually like feel the plot twist. Like all the stuff is like crazy, like, oh, it's like filmed in like a different spot. Like that type of stuff. Like the anime doesn't really show that. I mean it does, but like you never like, it doesn't actually feel like it compared to like the game, you know.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Because either like you watch the anime and it spoils the game, but if you play the game, it spoils the anime. Like I'd rather play the game, so that like, I'd rather play like, because it's better to like, I feel like it's better like not spoil a game than like an anime. So like when I watch anime, I can just chill because I'm just watching something. But like when you're having something like as interactive as a game, then you don't want to spoil that. I think I made the right decision playing the game first.
What was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, They did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Mikon. Rip Mikon. What's up, Rika? You're about to witness another waifu killing. The cream is orchestrated by you, wasn't it? Ibuki died too. Rip Mikon. The island claims the waifus. Yeah, it's kind of like ironic that Hiyoko died. She was like at the wrong place at the like the wrong place at the wrong time. Like and it was like ironic because like she always picked on Mikon. You pick on like the quiet people, you're gonna get killed one day. He's crazy. I'm sorry, Mikon.
Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
Oh gosh.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Why did I just use this voice? I like Mikon, but I hated her voice. It's so squeaky. Oh gosh.
Recon, what has happened to you?
Despair disease. Her execution is mega lame.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Guessing it ought to be again. Actually, wait. Damn, I fucked up a lot. It's gotta be.
It
What?
seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
I've been getting 3 B's in a row. It's cause this difficulty set's a mean.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Rip Mikon. Good thing I got her panties before we killed her. That's all that matters. And her skill.
Well now. Correct.
See. The good thing is I maxed her out. She's not dead yet, but We maxed both Chiaki and Mikon, and I got the abilities, but that's not all. Let's see. The good thing out of this is I got her underwear, it's pink, and I got Mikon's. So even though she dies, I still have her panties. Easy. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened will killed two girls was Mikon Tsuzuki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh, you're just crazy. Then don't just laugh. Say something. This is going somewhere. He's just laughing.
What's going on? Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
This is nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. You player. She's no longer the Mikon Tsuzuki we know. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease. Yeah. She probably had the disease.
What?
Mikon too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She's the only one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her expression so full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Oh, hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? I mean, yeah, it's possible. She was the only one nursing all three of them. She was the only person who had the highest risk of catching it. Then that means she was. Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Yep. She was on me. Ishi. My body's heavy. Yo, look at that skirt though, and like her white panties like sticking out on the side. This is totally Ichi. No, it's not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Yep. So whenever you have the despair disease, right? You're like, you have a fever and you're like really hot. So obviously she had it. For sure. Her body was warm. That's when you tell. That's when you knew she had it. That's right, Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of the disease Mikon was,
Perhaps.
symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. It's not rape if you like it. Losing all hope and harboring. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Oh god.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. He is a completely person now that she's infected with the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. Let's laugh though. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong. Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong? What I did was for the sake of my beloved. Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Oh gosh, Mikon.
Was the only one. That's right. The only one who.
Oh, you had your. I think everyone had the despair disease. There's something wrong with this, with your memories, I think.
Hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted. They gave me value. They loved
Vacation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand. It is because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why I'm no longer on the inside. No matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I can just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Guido, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. So yeah, so I'm thinking with the disease, you were able to I think you were given some parts of your memory back, and I'm pretty sure at the start of this game, or some part in this game, they said you lost your skull memories. So maybe part of this despair disease was not only to give you symptoms of the opposite of your personality, but also give you a glimpse of your skull memories back then. And there's probably something related to your memories. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, you're saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So if anybody's fault that it turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was my beloved who created me that everyone who can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Let's laugh. Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Mikon playing out to me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remembered, I'll tell you all something nice. About the World Ender organization that y'all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also an organization known as the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation. I'm pretty sure I was reading some stuff up back on the previous game that on the first game, I don't know if you guys played it, whoever's here for the first time. There was the first game that was the 78th class, which was before this class. This is the 77th. There was Makoto, Nagi, Kyoko, Byakuya, Oi, and Yasuhiro, who survived. And I'm pretty sure they're part of the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future. It looks like Hope's Peak. Just what is the Future Foundation and what are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end their world. Simply put, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought me to this island. So, if that's the case, then... that leads into the third game. or like the game before this. So something with Makoto. Okay, kind of makes sense now. Why they were brought to this island. Okay, that makes sense a little bit. Isn't that right, Monomi? I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, are they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Interesting.
Hey,
Welcome back, Mango. Hey Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the identity of the traitor hiding among us. How was your day, Mango? Of course I knew that. Let's see, the future foundation lacking that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown. So you even know about that?
Oh?
Oh, I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anything or anyone. Or anyone or anything. Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past. The person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who's lost her school memories. Oh gosh. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to all you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are... losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Yeah, I guess that's kinda true, because... like, losing your memories, like, people who are like amnesiacs, like, once you lose your memories, you create like new memories. You don't have memories of like your own self, you know? So, I honestly agree with that statement, that memory is like probably the most important component, because without memories, like, you don't have any like structures there. Memories are what builds up like your incentives. If you don't have any memories, then you're just kind of like empty, you know? And when you're empty, like, that shit just builds up. You build new memories, and you make like, you have like new incentives, you have like new motives, like stuff like that. Losing memories makes us a shadow of the past, don't you think?
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it's all it leads back to that story, the story about our stolen school lives. So it was true all along, and memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikon, he's sneaky. Rip Mikon.
It's real. Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Oh no.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time. Oh man, rip Mikon. Russ, another waifu. That's like 3 girls that died. Ibuki, Hyoko, and so the only girls left were Kane and Sonya. Those are only 2 waifus left, and Chaki. Rest in peace. What is this? What is this execution? It's a rocket. Was that it? That was kind of lame. You guys are right. That was a lame execution. If you're gonna execute this waifu, you should have done a better job. That's unacceptable. No. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Mayota and Hyoko Sanji was Mikon Tsuzuki, and she's been executed. He's apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from the beginning, from remembering, then all along Mikon was never worthy of being a symbol of hope. But even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That isn't possible. Lame execution with a bunch of sexual innuendo. Yeah. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, it's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive. The traitor's still alive as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. Well, what I'm worried about, the two people I'm really worried about is her, because she's actually really cool. I like her because she's pretty, but she's like nice. And then there's Akane left. I have nothing wrong with her. But the other three waifus left. They killed like this one. She had a lame execution. She was a lolly bitch. I really liked Mihiru, but they killed her off too. And they had to kill Ibuki. Like, why? They killed Peko. Well, she was actually cool. But those are the three left. Good thing I maxed her out before she died. So, I might max out Sonya. I actually like her skill. Games, even crappy games, dislikes alarm clocks. I never actually read this. Likes a cold Japan, dislikes sour plums. Likes fighting meat, dislikes working hard. Bathroom smells alcohol, dislikes oversized things. Oh gosh, no BBC. Likes walking, napping, gaming, dislikes boredom. Dislikes candy. Likes black. Okay. Traveling alone, bad manners. Squishy, squishy, lectures, sour stuff. Dislikes milk, fried dough cookies. Freshly washed towel, lazy people. She's lazy. Pretty things, noisy places. Coffee, commoners. 4 dark divas of destruction, earthly life. Coke, sugar-free anything. Mama and junk food, interesting. Max focus. Kisimochi, Sakura Mochi, ultimate. Okay. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future Foundation, so you guys like 2 hearts beating as 1, right? What does that make you, Fiend? Did you just say you're different than Minomi? Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. An old friend. Could it be Nekomaru? Oh god, Nekomaru. Is it? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I'm happy with Nekomaru's returning list, but I... The Revenge just died, so I cannot honestly be happy. Miss Sonia. However... Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overload of who gives a shit. That line doesn't teach you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoka, and Mikon, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Then, let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Stop crying. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have this after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane. Alright then. Let's go. I think she's just crying in general. I don't think that's the disease. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what oh gosh, no. No! There's something not odd with that. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Oh god. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's not their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. Oh god, the puns. You, what did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I hate Guild Wars 2 PvP. Worst players on my team ever. RIP. Typical Guild Wars 2. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Hee-hoo. Oh boy. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. Let's haul ass. Even through our minds, we're completely exhausted. Strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Show yourself. Funhouse next, boys. Funhouse? The funhouse? We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But... what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's what had happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Nekomaru.
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned and went in the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh god.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Oh god, what happened?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh god. He's a robot.
I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Oh god. He's a robot. Rip. Trapped by the ocean sand and surviving students 9. So I'm thinking there's obviously 6 chapters left. Of course. Nurse's apron. Rip me con. I got her panties, we got her apron. Nice. We were hoping